I'm going to find stream. Oh, search stream. Stream interest goals. Stream topics and schedule. Status. Twitch news. Day one. Stream up. Twitch news. 3D projects. Syntax. Define syntax files. Check. Check audio with this one. I grabbed the wrong speaker. I need to untwist these. Check. Probably muted. Yep. All right, check. There's a little bit. I think my audio can go up a little bit. Get this right sometime. All right, stream goals for June. Complete all sections of Crystal on exorcism.org. Explore audio AIO. DSP with Crystal link. Work on SSE server, pub sub stuff in Crystal link. There's like too much gain on this mic. I'm gonna stop screwing with it. I'm gonna leave it at. Yeah, I'm gonna put it louder and people can turn it down. That's what I'm gonna go 3.8. It's not clipping. Check, check, check. Yeah. 4.2. Check. Okay. Like that. I need my second keyboard plugged in, like that one, like right here. Be really sweet. I'm looking, I'm checking my window. Window looks good. Okay. It's 11:31 p.m. June 13th. It's 11:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. My stream goal for June: complete all sections of Crystal on exorcism.org, explore audio, IO, DSP with crystalline. So there's like audio signal processing. I want to use crystal to build tools to like for myself because I want to networking. So network streamer bytes over the wire for pre-processing. So I'm not running on all my own hardware. I want an automated system. Audio, my own tools, audio capture, video device capture, streams, concurrency. So I want to know what the low-level libraries run, and I've used some of them behind, OBS and screen capture. So tonight, my goal is tonight 3 more sections of crystal language track on exorcism.org. Dive back into syntax, blast, and keep up a cadence of development on it. Research cool stuff. Libs, crystal shards for stuff like audio, Linux, pulse audio. Really, I want to work on a lot of code. I'd like to see some come in. Research cool stuff, libs, crystal shards for audio, Linux, pulse audio, and research audio, video, Linux, floss tools. This is gonna be my Twitter. This is how I'm gonna do this every day. Tonight at twitch.tv 492. Tonight goals. Tonight's goals. Syntax basketball cadence development on it. Research audio tools and I've been thinking about a lot. There's other things I've been do some profile update stuff, but I'm not doing that. Like there's really I need to take what I have out there and put out and publish. Tomorrow's Friday. Publish on Sundays, maybe. Get a schedule. in general, live code. Select this, copy this, put it over here where I can grab to it, get to it again. Streaming crystal rolls. See, once I hide it, I don't know how to unhide it. This is KDE. You can do a whole video on KDE notes. Like a series, how awesome KDE notes are. Keep below others. Close. I can move this over just a little bit and then you can't see. And I need to figure out, see, I'm looking at my screen. I just switched screens over, but I want OBS to stay on my bottom screen. Won't mess with that now. It does allow me to switch screens and like, well, don't want that either. I gotta temporarily turn off my screen capture. Move to desktop 4. Move to desktop 4. Move to desktop 4. This one, this. Where the crap did I put syntax class? I just want to have it up, ready. And I launched Kate on this one. That's why I launched Kate on this one. There we are. These. Feed server, open reset. Tell me you got syntax class hidden in here. You're gonna share your screen with the world. You're gonna be ready and set up. Learn that. Learn that. Let's do one of these. SYNTA. Yeah. Oh, it's under, really? It's under Young Fun Tools. Okay. That's where calc needs to go too. That's where calc needs to go. So we're gonna do, we're up on this. I need to get a command that I had. This command. Copy that here. To Kate here. Paste. Home. Clear. I want to open a folder here. And I'm going to go to known. This is why you can't have all this under Fun Tools, Syntax Class. Open that folder. Boom. Now I can make this small. I really don't need that console open. You know, boom, go like this, 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 this. Go back to here, go to Twitter. Okay, I can reshare my video, filter, to this. That, that, copy that. What is happening? Touched grass today. Where? Paste. Oh, I just accidentally hit awesome screenshot. Like, undo my paste. I didn't mean to click there. Undo, paste. Upgrade to premium for, what is it pasting? What's the, that's all I want to copy. Copy. Oh. What? Undo. This is the weirdest thing ever. It's like pulling. Okay. I'm going to move this down. Move this somewhere, like, select this code, this text. Copy this text. Go over the text editor where it's saying. Select all. Copy it again. Boom. Move. What is happening? Paste. Oh. What? Research code. Get rid of this one. Why is it posting from exercism.org? Oh my. Because there's a link in there. Where did you go? Okay. Coffee, I think I'm set up. I'm 20 minutes into streaming and sip of coffee. I really like Violet. It's like the best like DJ hard house jamming music. Okay, I'm not gonna go Twitter. Going writing. Just gotta be. Did I not post? Post. Gotta be a part of the community, build a community. It's like getting a job. These days you have to put yourself out there. You gotta have your GitHub, your LinkedIn, everything polished up. You know, you've got to be a graphic designer. You've got to be a marketer. You have to market yourself. Um, Everything's got to be touched up and polished. And you get there and like, oh yeah, it's either like goes perfect, like oh yeah, get to work, or it's just like up on to the next one. There's like so much work into just presenting yourself as a capable human being, and most of us are very capable. As far as my experience goes. Yes, I clipped that. And before I I need automation. I'm gonna learn how to automate all this. The Twitch API. Let's make videos on the Twitch API. People will watch. It's loading, loading. Oh, but it's muted. And yeah, I've got to be running 2 laptops to stream. Learn that real quick. So now I want to stretch this. Go back. Make sure I have the right headphone in. I don't. Problem is, I'm hearing the lag of myself in one ear while trying to. Okay, here we go. Drag this back. See, where'd my clip go? Where's the pieces I wanted? Oh, up here, possibly. Clip too soon? You know, like wait like a whole minute after I mute it. Here we go. I can only go back so far. I'm gonna post this. I edited the dang title's wrong. Well, it's a typo in the title. How do can you scroll up on this? Yeah. How do I do? Let you edit? Oh, I've got to log into Twitter on my other. I'm not signing in with my phone right now. It'll screw everything up. My audio sucks because I use a mic running. I use my phone as a device to funnel audio to the stream. I don't have a good dedicated audio stream setup. Oh, and I'm logged in under the wrong Twitter account. I don't imagine anybody is here, but if they happen to be, I'm on a different laptop. That's why there's nothing going on this screen right now. I'm about to jump into code. Oh, and let's see. This is like a Twitter I set up, and like I don't even know how old Twitter account that I never used. Okay, I can share the link. Oh, no, I screwed that up because, yeah, wait. Copy the link. I'm wasting time doing this instead of streaming and posting about streaming. It's like a very meta thing. I'm literally emailing myself from another laptop. I used to have a setup where one keyboard, one mouse, two different desktop computers, one laptop, and I could run the mouse and keyboard through all of them. It's called a KVE switch, KV switch, or a virtual one. It's a KVE switch. I can hear myself now, and I gotta take this other ear monitor out. I have to go crazy. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself again for a second though, too. Make sure nobody's here. Okay, muting. Okay. Do, do, do. Check. All right. 12:17 Eastern Standard Time, 18 a.m. Now June 14th. Wonder if anybody's gotten locked out of their GitHub. Maybe not till the West Coast in 3 hours. They enabled two-factor auth today. Oh, they enabled the mandate for type this out as I go. I wonder if anyone has been locked out of their GitHub yet today because they didn't enable their enable 2FA in time. I now understand when I make a clip, I'll clip it from another machine I have monitoring stream. I realize it's like 20-30 seconds behind. Now I'm watching myself type it out on the other screen. And when I'm clipping, I think it's like been 5 seconds. And then I go, oh, where's the little piece that I wanted to clip? So now I'm watching on the screen. Locked out of their GitHub today. Now I'm going to go clip, put my other earpiece in. I've got to figure out this dual earpiece. It's like, okay, one headphone in from one machine to the other, one on my right ear, one on my left. There's got to be a better way to do this. I'm going to find out how people do this. Automate things. So then I got to unmute it, listen to it. Figured out why clipping was, yeah. It's the perfect clip. How do you do like hashtags in like titles? Check. OBS Studio back. OBS Studio, I don't want you full screen. Check, check. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe how old this other Twitter account is. I want to go to like sign into a different account, log out, add an existing account, sign with Apple phone, email, username. I don't know what email my other one's through. I'm not going to screw around with this stuff. Boom. Copied. Back to here. It's a lot faster. You know what I could do? Check this out. Posting the link right in chat. Oh. I'm going to pull this tab off. Move to desktop 2. Switch to desktop 2. Go here. Go to Twitter. Go to Twitch. Also, I'm going to Google something. I'm going to Google something. Ubuntu lock an application to all desktop to a certain virtual window, fix window placements, window in the section window with fixed viewport. There's a way to lock apps. Lock no locking position of how to make a link available on all desktops. Add slick, lock an option always on visible window. In the window type bar, on visible workspace. I'm gonna try that. Let me switch back here real quick. More actions. Keep above. Configure special window settings. Application settings. Configure special application settings. I don't know if it should be under window settings or last time I did this it started screwing up some stuff, so in the meantime, Chrome go. I just totally no, I don't want this. Pull this down. Move to desktop 2. Twitch. Twitter. Twitch. I don't know if anyone's ever experienced this. When you're streaming to Twitch and you try to go to Twitch, things get a little crazy. Anybody watch John? He's awesome. I guess he's playing chess. Channel. Pull this down. Move to desktop. It's funny. Stop very meta. Twitch. Yeah, I was looking for dropship magnets. So I'm gonna grab this link. Copy link address. Close Twitch now here. Good morning, developers. Where are you from? Anybody sees this like on YouTube or something, where are you from? Earth. Earth. Why did you become a developer? Real and honest answers only. Okay, I could sit and stream and do Twitches. Totally sit and stream and do Twitches. Or not Twitches, Twitters. I want to see, what is this? Why did you become a developer? Real and honest answers only. Well, I guess I should do this in another window if I can see. Let me close this. I can see if my mic is still going and everything. Twitter. And then I'm going to do, I want to do the next exorcism module. I really want to do the syntax class thing because it's been like, I looked, it was like 3 weeks since, but 3 weeks ago, add setup for level tests, the level loop function, and I'm like, I wouldn't even know what I was doing and looked at, or, you know, what I was focused on. But I just want to, are you developers? Say hi. Where was the, why did you, I want to read answers. Are you a developer? Say hi. How long have you been, this is all I get on here, because I follow like 10 people and it's like, you know, oh, web development, this, at 365. Are you job hunting? Let's connect. See, this is why I just don't, I was like, yeah, I could do Twitters. No, I can't. No, no. Check. I do like Ars Technica. I'll follow Ars Technica. Home, home. Likes are private, so like this if you secretly hate JavaScript. I watch all these dev channels too. Just scroll, scroll, scroll. Someone's posted. No tailwind things in people's time. That's 35. Expose yourself. What's wrong with your car? I don't know who Chris Titus Tech is. I'll check that out. Browser, audio, terminal, local, NTP, firewall, office, system D, timeout, gaming setup, line, dependencies, GPU, Steam, Proton, Qt, Proton, Proton reset. I don't know what Mango HUD or Go Overlay is. Container, flat pack, flat, yeah. Especially on Linux, you've got to have these special build setups. There's nothing that talks about Mac builds, but nerd fonts and emojis need set up. There's probably a lot more. Well, there's a lot more. Very UX reason behind this. Your Xhost stats like never before with Anim stats. Just pop in your post ID, custom design, and export. No manual data entry. Oh, yeah. I get. I missed the UX reason behind this. I guess it's called, you know, device interoperability, responsible design, responsive design. Let's see. Yeah. Yes. I don't want this. How do you just be like, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this. 64 encryption. Ubuntu bare metal on it. Yeah, I got I got like X. It's not Lubuntu, but I got Zubuntu for a lightweight version running on like a 20-year-old laptop running a nonstop a bunch of networking server stuff, and it's just like it's the it's like the fastest computer I have. There's like not even a gig of RAM on it. Okay, done. So I think I want to do syntax blast. No, I need to focus on Crystal though. I need to focus on Crystal. So okay, go back in your journey, explore your time on exorcism. I it's I guess it's a name okay, but I hate it. Sorry, exorcism.org. Awesome website. It's not. I love it because I used to have a joke. Not used to have a joke. I had a joke like, um, well, you don't need to exercise. You don't need to go to the gym. Try an exorcism. Might have to take 5. Okay, I'm gonna check something too. There's so much I wanted to do. This is my brain on the internet at 12:41 at night. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. This crystal programming live streaming post I made. Last night, yesterday, I posted on Reddit crystal programming kindly to ask, where would a new streamer programming live in your language post to? What set of forms? My goal is to learn and teach while building projects, sharing with others. But where are appropriate places to? Oh, where are I shouldn't drink coffee at night. Where are appropriate places to share my channels for Crystal and other dev communities without violating guidelines? So I got one reply so far. That's some upvotes. I need to upvote straight shooter. Core team. What's core teaming? Oh no, I did upvote it already. Sounds lovely. Here's probably a good place to show. Here's from Twitter and MSN. Crystal language should also reach some people. Crystal language. Okay. Back to Twitter. Twitter. That's where you self-promote then, huh? Twitter? That's where you self-promote. Okay. Educate me, learn something. Learn you can't be scared. Learned that you can't be scared. Excuse me. All right. What did they say? Hashtag crystal programming. You just tag. At crystal. I think it's like crystal language. Yeah, there's at crystal language. And then there's somebody named, of course, there's probably hundreds of humans named Crystal Lang. Crystal Lang. And then at exer, I always get there. There's no C after it. They do EXER, EXERC. IO. Crystal language. No, I'm going to do inner live streaming through the Crystal programming language track on Twitch and YouTube. Except I got to get my streaming skills up, right? Live streaming through the Crystal programming language track on Twitch and YouTube. It's Twitch with twitch.tv until I'm finished with all the exercises. Okay, live streaming to the Crystal Programming Language track on Twitch. Live streaming to the Crystal Programming track. This is what you do. This is what you do. At Crystal Language here. Live streaming to the Crystal Language track. To the Crystal Language track on Twitch and YouTube until I'm finished all exercises. Crystal Language track on at exorcism. I go. Live streaming to the Crystal Language track. Every day. Live streaming to the Crystal Language track. Live code streaming. I'm done with code in there. I'm not just live streaming. Right now I'm not doing anything with the twittering. Live code streaming to the Crystal Language track on exorcism every day. Excuse me. At boom. You do shift enter. Yeah. And then in case someone pops on here, I'm waiting to post this. And I'm gonna go ahead and post it. Boom. Live code streaming to the Crystal Language track on XML every day. At this post notification. No more Ella. Dude, he's like, I just played this. They like me. I get like all these. I don't know any of the people like follow you, follow you, follow me. Like, no more Twitter. Okay, it's 12:50 a.m. I'm gonna be back at 1 a.m. So here I gotta find my notes. Boom. Find. Here's the find. Stream. I thought I poured another coffee. Okay. Search. Stream and crystal goals. Friday stream topics. Streaming work. I want the cool one that's stream status. No. Now. Oh, there's a bunch. Yeah, here we go. This one. Syntax blast. Beatbox.co. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not doing ODS web development or syntax blast. I'm gonna change. See, so much setting, just like setting up the whole time. like that one anyways. Streaming work. I'll just leave that one up. Bring you over. Keep above others. Click again. Do, 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 do. All caps. Say back at 1 a.m. And mute before you knock the microphone out, huh? All right, I'm back. My microphone's on. Have a hot drink. I'm gonna do crystal programming, but got my um, I've got my editor that is setting up for Syntax Blast, and I'm gonna close all of this crystal language. You can't see them with all these tabs open up here for crystal lang documentation. If you've never heard of exorcism.org, it's a programming, learning, and exercise website. There's so many out there. This one seems a little less known. Uh, really cool, really good content. Really good like exercises. I don't know, 65 different languages, something like that, 65 plus. Um, and then going to the crystal programming language tracks, upskill in 65 plus languages. It's been 8 whole hours. Look, where was it? Discover more. Where was it? Learn your recent tracks. Oh, come on, you guys. Learn your recent. Oh, I hover that one and I lose this one. UI, guys. UI crystal. Do this for a while and then I want to keep modules open. I don't want crystal regex anymore. Close strings, go to array, strings, char. Oh, I can close that. Member privileges for, and this is syntax blast. And this is the home file. Yes. Oh, I don't know where I let you start. Oh, must be in some weird in between. That it surprises me how far behind the actual stream is once you're doing it. Level test from origin nulls when blocked by cores. Oh, because normally I will, okay. I'll run, how do I want to serve it? When it's like I don't have a server for this, it's like I'll use just like php-s 80, I think it is. Young tools. Syntax blast. This is the Kate editor. I don't know how to zoom on it. You can zoom. I can zoom the text up here. I don't know how to zoom the console down here. Status. main get push origin main. I just want to see if I can actually push to GitHub still. Everything up to date, clear, php dash serve localhost 8080 or serve index.html at 3000. Oh, how do you do this? Check, check, okay. php-s. php help s output html right source version number interactive shell a defining it dash capital S address port. There, and I can just wrap that away. Syntax class JS. Don't even know what I've got going on down there. Close this. Refresh. No, not refresh. Good. How it just starts running. We have to start level 1 test. I wonder if this stream is so far behind because now I'm using Restream.io. So this is coming to YouTube also. I'm going to do Crystal Code. I just want to have this ready and set up. All right. Yeah, my June stream goals, get better gear. Check streamer checkpoint. Just drop your link below. Really? YouTube does not want you to see. Kick this, that, kick creature, demon.com. Am I an idiot? What is kick? It's kick.com. I really must be an idiot. No, don't go to this website. See, I'm not new. I spelled kick wrong, and there we go. So it's kick just gaming. It's like top live groups, games, IRL, music, gambling, creative, alternative. No, really. Oh, Lord. Apex Legends channels. On slots. $58,000 viewers in gambling. 100,000 IRL. 1397K. Shooter action. Yes, shooter action. It's literally Twitch. It's literally Twitch. What's up with that? It's just Twitch. Same thing. Wherever these guys are at looks cool. Fortnite streamers. I think that this person I may have seen on Twitch, Grim. I wouldn't want to watch someone else play slots. I don't know. I'm gonna go program in a second. Starting tomorrow, winners get brand new product. Code War. Doing a Code War. 2 winners. We picked one affiliate. $100. What's a code war for snacks for gamers? Is it like Code Wars, the website? I just no, man. Oh, I hit back X. Come on. Yeah, I have no idea about some of this. The you know, like Kick and gaming streamers. I found some really good content though on Twitch. It's a whole nother world. Streamer checkpoint. Don't say anything. Just drop it. I have a microphone again. Jeez. Post your reply. Can I upload something? That's why I hate to stupid stuff like this. Yeah, what does script.js return? There's a question. Close. I'm just looking at this real quick. I'm going to open a console window. Go wish me you liked your post. Go wish me. I love it. Okay, cool. Done with Twitter. Done with any of that. I'm going to open a new tab, like I'll do right here on my GitHub syntax class page. What does eval zoom so it shows up well? It's like too big. How about eval console.log type of null equals type of undefined false. I like how it evals it to false, but then prints undefined. I want to do a post in there. What will this code execute? While true, alert. Oh my. Hold on. Let me go to my template and do this. New zoom. While true. Wrap it in a forgot to write JavaScript. We'll do this one down here. While true, alert, eval, alert, while true, eval, alert, console, and then alert console.log null equals undefined equals true. I have to see what this does first. The whole console.log null equals undefined equals true. I gotta see that first. Now I'm having a little fun. Now I'm having a little fun. Log null equals it's true. So a null is gonna evaluate that false. You cannot assign it to true. But if you eval the whole while loop, I just think people would try it, crash their stuff. While true, eval alert console.log null equals true. While true, eval alert. Boom. Gotta go back. I streamed last night that it's people from Germany in here. It was like the Netherlands, Germany. It's because I'm in the US and it's the middle of the night. What the hell? Stopping me from wearing this. Yeah, that's cool. Where's my whole? Where's the eval or the types equals? OBS. What does OBS say? What does OBS just say? Why is Twitter like for you? I've seen these. What's happening? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, highest interacting, commenting plus one. Oh my, holy, oh. Um, how do you? So I can like it. Interact with free containers. Yeah, share by reposting. Send you a direct message. No, that is. You're not entitled to new features or fixes. Repost. And it's like, oh, that looks cool. Anyone want a PC plus a full gaming setup? For free? No. Hiring plus only actual hiring for anything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is that true? That's pretty crazy. That is wild to think about. 81 and 2024. Like if I mean, I was born in '83, so it's like weird to think 1938 to 81. Nope, don't like that. It's far apart. 1981 and 1938. That's wild. How do I I feel like people will tell about this tomorrow. I'm gonna be out tomorrow, hanging out, like barbecue, friends, family. I'm gonna drop this on them that 1981 and 2024. It's the same difference. Time is 1981 to 38. That's messed up. It's perspective. Perspective. Look at technology from 81 to now. Look at technology from 38 to 81. That is perspective. It's amazing. Why can't I escape you, Kindler? Sick.js. Type of define and define.amd. jQuery. What is Coolify, yo? Anyways, either the product is too good or they have planned a good marketing strategy by using tech content creators. I'm not sure if I should take this as a comment or be worried that people think there's a team behind it. It's just me with some contributions. Okay, their marketing strategy, what? My only mission is clarify, just simplify hosting and dude, I'm down. I'm down. I'm taking a second to check the lag on. There's like a minute behind on this. I'm gonna clip something. Is my mic on? Yeah. Whoa, I think there's a crazy lag on audio and video. Check. Okay. I just posted. I just posted another clip and take a minute. Clip 3 minutes ago. I'm gonna focus. It's 1:53 a.m. Let's see what Twitch my phone says. Mobile live dashboard. Nah. Okay. Can't wait to have an audience. It's 1:53 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, June 14th. Friday. Friday. Here, I want to find out what is this Coolify though. It's like somebody's like, oh, how do I avoid this? And I was like, dude, I'm just trying to share. Talks about how hard it is to convince people to use something that seems too good to be true. Maybe you should add a $10,000 a month enterprise plan so that people think, yeah, it's inevitable when a good product is on the market, it is simply impossible to think it got there because it's good. Yeah. I'm gonna go through and like something like all these. That's what you gotta do, right? Health Policy Watch. Oh no. With Antonio, I wanted to go to the Coolify. Self-hosted. Oh yeah. What's the difference between self-hosting Pocket Base? There's uh not Pocket Base. Pocket Base is the better geez. I love but hate the cloud. What happened to just getting a $5 DigitalOcean instance if you want, it's like a, so you have some enterprise need, you're the IT department, IT department, you have over 100,000 daily users, 10,000 maybe in real time, but you need, I'm proud of myself. Streamers in Hungary rely on Coolify. Yeah, yeah, man. All right, so with open source, self-hosted things in public, built by this person in public. Yeah, two following. Oh, I'm 5,000 followers. Sure. Okay. No more Twitter. See, then I get notifications. Self-hosting with superpowers. Open source service with Roku, Netflix, virtual alternatives. You know what? Actually, I have a need for this. Like, completely. I have, uh, I have these jobs that I want to run. All they do is they crunch some stuff, some numbers, some data, download a couple things, They save it to SQLite files, big ones, and then I host those files not on S3, somewhere else, and I don't need a server running full time to do it. I can literally do it from my house. I do already do it from my house, but managing that the setup myself is, it's clunky, but I don't have to have people rely on it. I'm building up um, my own set of tools that do that for me. But yeah, self-hosting with super having yeah, like a containerized. I mean, I don't know, self-hosted or cloud. 370 customers in the cloud, self-hosted instances. What's it like? It takes care of automatically setting up. I'm gonna zoom. You can deploy your resources to a single server, multiple servers, or Docker Swarm. Okay, any server. Your deployment servers, disk usage, and this will notify you if you've chosen channels in Discord. What's it built on and with? There's what we're doing. Coolify is an all-in-one platform as a service that helps you self-host your own applications through various services without managing your servers, also known as an open source hostable. Okay. So here's my initial thought. Okay, you're hosting your own servers. Is it from your house or your business? Is this a business use case or a hobby use case? Because are you then handling like DNS and IP addresses, and it could go on and on and on. It says something about TLS support or SSL support, free SSL certificates. Yeah, I was gonna say Let's Encrypt is free. You can relax and not have to deal with it. And I'm gonna right click. Let's go back to the top. Let's go back. I'm gonna right click new tab on pricing. I have an EC2 instance that, with the OSS version, you get everything without limits. It requires self-management, sure. $5 base price, $3 per additional server. It's good. I like it more than DigitalOcean already. Support by email and email notifications. Cool Labs technologies. I'm gonna look at like what's behind it. I guess I'll go to the GitHub. I should really be programming Crystal and not looking at stuff someone else made. Um, Not looking at something someone else made or some other tools. Build my own tools, write my own stuff. Coolify. So if you scroll down here, it'll be like on languages. It's 67.2% PHP. I'm not judging. That's fascinating. I'm going to screenshot it. So it's a CMS for, it's self-hosted infrastructure CMS. Got it. And I gotta move this thing. No, 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 no. Escape. Print screen. I'm not gonna screenshot the contributors and stuff, so that's just rude. Coolify.png. I mean, I thought it was like built on something. I'll make it. It just hosts your server stuff. It's like, it's not your server. It's just interesting. Composer. Paid cloud version available. Have one server for Coolify and one or more for the resources you're deploying. Servers around $4 to $5 a month. Featured on Hacker News. Sure. Do I want examples, database, next, PHP code style. See, it's all the rage, and then you see, whoops, I didn't mean to click like, where, what just happened with the view? Like 3 days ago. Actions, fixed styling, data, fixed styling, chore, add, okay, fixed styling. Oh, they mean code format styling. See, look at all this. Makes you wonder. Livewire makes you wonder about security. The magic controller, OAuth controller. There you go, right there. Let's look at this. Extends controller, redirect, takes a provider, socialite, provider. Okay. So you hit the sign me in button. You go right to here. I don't know, right? Like here's where the catch conception, like, where's name and email coming from? This is the callback from the OAuth controller, so like 37 lines of code. The upload controller. Like you're managing and self-hosting your own stuff with this tool. So it's built on top. I want to see how you self-host it. Um, Self-hosted. You will be cool. Why should you self-host? You will be cool. Self-hosted version is ready on your server in under a minute, always free with all functionalities. Install, cost, hardware. Server changed a lot since cloud providers emerged. And software like Google, you can start hosting in minutes. Maintenance work. I don't. How? Like how? On your own internal network? Like you're okay for businesses? Sure. It's like you have a whole infrastructure. You know, you have like a T1 line run into your building, the firewalls, and you have like server racks. Um, that's why I'm confused. Really cool though. All right, break time, and then I'm doing crystal programming. Break. right, it's 3:08 a.m. June 14th, Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to start doing, oh, I'm tired. This is Haxer492, checking in. I'm on the exorcism.org website. Going to be doing crystal programming language exercises. That's what I've been doing here lately. So I'm going to jump right in. Learn over the crystal track. The UI is real bunky. Once you go language track straight over, then down. There we go. Everything, there's sometimes too many popovers, too many hover states. Sure, we've all experienced it. Did it not go? Learn over crystal. There we go. I've completed 14. I have one in progress, which is like, I won't go into it. The instructions were very sparse. So I just went back to one of the other. So I skipped chess game. I did Library of Luton. I did the Basketball League, which was a fun one. This one I need to go back to. This one was all about modules. And I'm going to click back on this one and review for myself. And then I'm going to come back. Actually, brothers, aren't too many correct ways to solve our learning exercises, but it's still helpful to explore how other people. Yeah, I have been. Yeah, I've been looking for this community solutions. Here's my first iteration. This was a cool one because zoom. How can I collapse this sidebar? Oh, it collapsed all of it. Let's make this, slide this over. Come on, give me the, I'll just zoom a bunch. Click here, zoom just the code, do that. On my screen, it's hard to tell. That's too far, isn't it? Minus. So the gist here of this, you have a module, ticketing reservation. The module is going to be used inside of a class. So the module is just defined in one place. It has a tickets available method. This app tickets available references the instance variable within the class it's going to be using. So it has, because it's injected into the class that it's used, so the class is consuming the module, it has access to tickets available. Order ticket, Boolean, if tickets available are greater or equal to 100, I can then change the value of tickets available here within the module. So it's like the module works on variables of its parent. And within the module, we define an order message, takes a name. If order ticket is true, which order ticket is, oh, order ticket is here. This is a function call. This is a method call within the module. So this is a call to order ticket. It's funny because, well, it's not funny. It looks like it's a variable. This is a method call. If it returns true, here's a message. I thought it was cool that they threw in where they wanted a hashtag before tickets available, like they wanted like a number 100. So in the interpolation, you had to escape a hash before, this right here. So you have a module that has these methods within it that use and operate on, like at stadium and at tickets available, are defined in the parent class that is including the ticket reservation module. I'm saying all this for myself because this is very powerful. It's foundational to building more and more advanced applications using Crystal language. Very fundamental to its design and its object-oriented system. So then class ticket system, it includes the ticketing reservation module. There's an initialization function that takes a ticket quantity in a stadium, and our instance variables, that's what these ats are for, are assigned, the values are assigned from the arguments passed in to the ticket system .new is called, new ticket system. So it's very powerful how this works. It's simple, but it is very powerful. You have a class, it includes a module. This could be like service that includes a database module. So it's a nice pattern and it's readable. Okay, so I'm going to go back. See, submitted 15 hours ago. It's a fun one to solve. I'm going to zoom all the way out. Go back again. I try to mark this for myself. That was a good little review of that one. The stream is at 3:49. So from 3:45 or 6, I could probably cut a video. Self note. I need like a chart, like a a log of this, so and then I know to go back. I'll go this time, this video, go here. All right, what's the next one? Castle dinner. Learn about nil while making sure no food or drink includes poison. All right. And I have to before I start. If anyone out there in the world has interacted with it, made some posts on the Twitters. I'm looking at Twitch. Anyone new followed? Oh, I don't want to be full screen. Boom, boom, boom. No, it's okay. Just started doing this stuff, so it takes time to build an audience and do cool stuff that's entertaining and educational. I like to do like a learning to web dev, new web developers join in, stream, ask questions type, how does this work? Answer questions. Oh, the number of CSS grads who don't even know how basic Git works, can get basic Git commands, who don't even know basic Git commands as this thing. Yep. Never used a library framework if you're not sure what they are. Oh, yep. In for a ride. Dell. Now we're helping trains manifest and reach their ultimate goals to run smoother and faster using the power of Dell AI with Intel. What are some of your goals? Welcome to now. Ooh. Wonder if that was real. The train across the tracks didn't stop the train. Crew was out there. Demi Nars, who wants a free shout out? Follow me, drop your links, and let's see how far you'll go with this. Like, sure. I'm onto this. I'm onto this, no users, followers, people trying to break in stuff, but just passionate Twitch promoter dedicated to showing exciting gaming content. Cool. Demi Nars. Demi Nars. I'll go on Twitch right now. On my other machine. And follow you. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Who's grinding for affiliate partner? That's how you do it. I mean, just like a week ago, I decided, hey, I'm doing this stuff all day. I'm writing code all day. Start streaming it because I enjoy development content. Like, do that. I don't have a good setup. I will have a good setup. Let's see, for you. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna search Demi Nars. Well, what's your Twitch? Gamers building communities. W Energy. Your Twitch isn't listed though. Sorry if my mic's making noise. Oh, okay. I need to learn. I need to spend like 3 days just watching other streamers on Twitch and then get gear. And I'm gonna learn the Twitch API and configure my OBS a lot better. Where are you, Demi Nars? I think I'm searching just content. I need to search users. Browse. So do you have a Twitch link somewhere? Demi Nars. Well, Demi Nars. You don't come that name on that Demi Live, Demi TV. Follow me, drop your links, and let's help each other. These are just Twitter links. Give me energy just like a bot. A fibber. All right, well, I don't have. I'm here to do the crystal stuff. See, look what happened. I was like, real quick. Like, real quick, let me check out Twitter. Back, 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 back. I think it's cool that people just like play chess on Twitch. Seems to have gotten really popular. And I just went to not chess itself, of course, chess itself, but what in the world? Boop, boop, boop. I just got all mixed up. Not this time. I'll be bringing it with me on my Europe adventure, though. Sweet. Congratulations. I'm looking at my other screen. Your last stream hit a record 3 concurrent viewers. I was probably one, so there was 2 people here. You're live. I know. I'm on a different machine. I'm trying to pull up the stream. Yeah, post a stream schedule. Edit your next stream info. Tip of the day: use social media to grow your audience. Sure. Okay. The AI hype or the AI fear. Array reduce items reduce. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna close Twitter. It's 3:28 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, June 14th. I'm closing Twitter. until like 5:30 a.m. writing code. Boom, boom. And I mean, yeah, this is where I started off about graduating CS degree. Never used a library framework API. Not really sure they are. At Reddit CS majors. And this is where I got stuck in the last 10-minute rabbit hole. I don't know what? Oh, well, yeah. That's cool. Congratulations, this person. Okay, check. All right. Okay, more crystal programming. Gotta keep going on it. I keep wanting to do things that aren't, I keep wanting to do my own stuff. This is, my syntax class game. I've got another, I want to like make some like crazy terminal retro game um, in Crystal that uses end curses, color. Like I have one. They have something that I wrote like in like 2010 that is like only one level, and I kind of want to build out an entire thing around it where there's actually multiplayer, um, and it's terminal, and all the users are connected to either SSH session or a stream session. So they're connected to the server, but then the UI is streamed to them. Ideas. It's called Lex Ninja. Um, cool stuff like that. Syntax class is like I say here. I think tomorrow. I think that's what I'm going to be doing. Syntax class is a cool, fun, retro, awesome, rad, tubular, gamified muscle memory programming training for the win. Cool, fun, retro, awesome, rad, tubular, gamified muscle memory programming training for the win. This is one, I built around 2010, inspired by some retro games and nostalgia. Revisit the concept, gonna bring syntax blast to the world. All right, back to reality and learning deeply the Crystal programming language. So start an editor. Make this a little there. I wish I could zoom. Okay, exorcism.org, folks. I know you're open source and you're nonprofit funded. I want to be able to zoom like the editor and still have the instructions open on the right. So where the instructions don't zoom, they stay the size they were. Now if I dress over, and that's not bad, right? That's probably just right for streaming. It's just right for me, where the UI is not all bunched up. There's some wrapping with the, actually, can turn that off. Wrap off. Okay. Now I just go over just a little bit more. See, this is what I'm talking about. Well, that's okay. All right, Crystal has a type which is called nil. It can only have one value, nil. It is used to represent the absence of a value and is similar to null or none in other languages. Nil values can be returned from various methods, for example, string hash array, question mark. I still don't know what that, oops, oops, oops. There we go. Which returns nil if the index is out of bounds. Okay. Foo10 is nil. Like the string, this is a string, it's trying to grab the 10th index, question mark, nil. Reference checks in all types are not. This is probably the modules and the classes system, and probably in the struct system, and then how nil and falsy values that they're about to get into, probably the most important couple concepts in any language to really understand and start with, like error handling and what are the patterns for doing testing. So I'm glad that I'm getting to this section now. I just did modules and classes a little bit, and okay. Anyone who ever sees this, just if I taught, if I were to write a book, if I were to do a course for someone starting to learn new languages or learning a new language, there would not be a hello world. It'd be like, this is how an error works and why, and what null is, really means under the surface of how the language works. Anyhow, here we go. Crystal has what is known as null reference checks, which means that all types are non-nullable by default. I'm going to say that again. It means that all types are non-nullable. I shouldn't say null, because they call it nil. Nullable. All types are non-nullable by default. You cannot assign nil to a variable unless you explicitly declare it as a nil type. Okay, perfect sense. In turn, this means that the compiler will automatically check for null references. To be able to handle nil values, are there certain approaches that can be taken? I'm going to start contributing to the exorcism.org code base on some of these. Nothing against any creators or authors. I've found, like, in some tests and stuff, there's some slightly off grammar. Nil is a falsy value as well. Falsy value as well are false. As well is false. So nil is falsy and false is falsy. This means that in if statements and other places where a falsy or truthy value is expected, will be treated the same as false. If nil, puts nil as truthy. Else, puts nil as falsy. Nil is falsy. This means that the truthy branch won't be taken if a nillable variable has a value of nil. I would hope not, right? Is it possible that foo is nil? If foo.class times character. Wait, what is the rest of this? What does this mean? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So boo could be falsy because foo2 is true at this point. It could end up being falsy at some point if foo.class this, because this 2 could be a index error. Check for nil. Crystal has a method that can be used to check if a value is nil. It's called nil, question mark. Love it. And it is available on all objects. Foo equals boo? Huh? If foo, okay. If foo dot nil, puts foo as nil, else kind of like that. It also avoids the whole foo is not nil. That gets a little tricky. If foo is not nil or else, if foo is not nil and foo dot size, it can get real. It can get a word. It can get wackadoodle. Get wackadoodle. Give me just a. I'm gonna move on here. When you clip on Twitch, and there's a delay, I've got to get this down. I've got to have monitoring. I do. I just have to reach over and grab other headphone and put it in my one ear. Okay, now I can clip. It can get wackadoodle. Okay, I'm clipping that, and I'm going to come back to it. Is that how you do it? You just clip, and you have a bunch of clip tabs from another machine, and then right? Okay, that's how I'm going to do it, so I can focus. Here only nil is treated as falsy. Since it was false, it wouldn't have been nil, thereby it would have been truthy. I'm going to read this again. This is a bit different when just using the value in an if statement. Since in the last example, both false and nil be treated as false. Here only nil is treated as falsy, since it was false. Since if it was false, it wouldn't have been nil, thereby it would have been truthy. Oh, moving on. I get it, but it's like makes my brain hurt a little bit. It's good. It's a good thing. The easiest way to deal with nil values is by ensuring that the value never becomes nil in the first place. Oh, yes. The OR operator is often used with dealing with bools, but if understood correctly, it can be used to deal with nil values as well. The OR operator checks if the first value is truthy. If not, the second value is used. This can be used to make if the value is nil. This can be used to make if the, see the wording is a little funny, it's all right. It will be falsy and thereby the second value will be used. So foo 10 is falsy because it could be nil. It checks, yeah, if this can be used to make if the value is nil. Or bar. All right, it's on to the instructions. So I'm going to see, uh, Your Majesty is hosting a dinner party. They ask you the royal passion, or Her Majesty has asked you the royal poison finder. To find out if any of the food or drink are poisoned, Your Majesty is planning to serve only mushroom pasties as food, but for drinks, there are a variety of drinks. Okay, task one. There is a high chance that the food is poisoned if it is not the food that Her Majesty ordered. If the food is not the food that Her Majesty ordered, then it should be tossed out. So implement the check food method, which takes the argument food, which holds the name of the food as a string. The method should return the food if the food is mushroom pasties. Otherwise, it should return nil. Cool. So this is why it's painful to. There we go. As I start doing this more on exorcism, I'm gonna have the instructions like in a tab over here, and then have them collapsed for the code editing, and then just when I go to run test, uncollapse them. Like I have to make them huge and weird small over here. It's very large on my screen, but for this stream, it's like I want people to be able to see. Okay, so here we go. Check food. So if it's mushroom pasties, see now I've got to go, gotta do the scroll down because the zoom push the UI down. Castle dinner check food should return mushroom pasties. Spread nil. This is a one-liner. Like, what if food is nil? That's more of a good way to introduce this to somebody. What if food itself? What if food itself is nil? And so food is a string. This should be self.check food string. I'm just going to do that. Self.check food or nil. Ternary food is equal to pastries. I've never had a mushroom pastry. Food is equal to mushroom pastry. You know what you can do in this, because crystal is really, really cool. Mushroom pasties or nil. Now you gotta do the food comparison. Food is equal to mushroom pastry. Food equal to mushroom pastries? Question mark. Then return food because it's equal to it, right? Otherwise, I'm not doing this how they're saying to do it. They're saying to like food, mushroom pastries, question mark. Well, I'm doing it like classic ternary, and I have it wrong. Question mark food, otherwise nil. Did I spell anything? Mushroom pastries. I would have pass the test because it's a lowercase p. What if someone served mushroom pastries with a capital P though? Mm-hmm. And I don't have to return food. It's just a built-in little beautiful thing in the Crystal programming language. Tests are taking a minute. Oh, there's an issue in your infrastructure. Is food new? Food equals. Oh, when you do this? food, food equals mushroom pastries, return food. It's because I'm assigning, yeah, something to food. Well, just gonna keep this simple. If food and if food, that checks for the nil, and food equals mushroom pastries, food. No, 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 no. Food else nil end. All right, as of tomorrow, I'm doing all the editing for oops. I'm doing all the editing for exorcism.org in the terminal or text editor. They have a command line interface thing. I'm going to use to run tests. It'll be so much smoother. I think so. So what's it telling me? If food and food. If food is like truthy and food equals mushroom pastries, find local variable or method food. What? Food. Food. If food. Because food is being passed in as nil here in the test. I don't want to mess up the test too by adding in the string type. If food and food equals mushroom pastries, return mushroom pastries. Fine. I'm going to try to fly through this one and just keep moving on. In this one, I understand the nil, the lesson they're teaching here. I'm not making any changes. Am I going blind? Food, food. Did you mean food? Undefined local variable or method, food. Is it because check food? Where's food? This is a problem sometimes with online coding platforms, is that you fight with them a little bit. Okay, so at least code run expected. Oh, so test one failed, then the others passed. Test one failed because expected mushroom pastries got no. Really? Oh, pasties. You see that? It's pasties. It's pasties. Mushroom pasties. See what I mean? Okay, that test passed. I don't like this already. So we're gonna do Food equals mushroom pasties, question mark. Then mushroom pasties, colon, nil. Like I'm not like a ternary freak or nothing. Sometimes, yeah, this should return correctly because Crystal will evaluate food. It's the last value kicked out by the method. Yeah, okay. Let's hurry up. Check drink, check the drink. So there's like a couple types of drinks. So it's going to tell me that only certain drinks are accepted. You zoom out a little bit to go to the instructions. Jump to instructions. I'm getting revved up a little bit now. There's a possibility that the drink is poison. It's a bit more difficult to tell if the drink is poisoned if it does not include the letter I in the name. The casing doesn't matter. The drink should be tossed out if it is poisoned. So the name can't have an I in it. Wait, no, a good drink has an I in it. Anything else is nil. This stuff is a little silly, but it's good for fundamental stuff. So does drink have an I? Well, we're covering nil. And this, like I said, it's good for fundamentals. I'm not for sure in Crystal how to check a string for. There's a contains. There's I think there's an index. You could loop through it, which I know there's a better way. So look at this. I already have the string in a tab. Hello 6 to 7, nil. The range is out of range. Crystal, cry. Return string if string is found in this string. Whoa. You search. Like, I'm zooming in. And I gotta go back and do a clip and come back to it. Clip. There's another section I wanted to clip. So this is cool. Now that I zoomed in, I lost it. Zoom out. Zoom out. See, of course, I open the string docs and it's like all about nils as well. Now I lost what I was looking for, but I know what to do. There we go. So boom. If drink, boom, contains the letter I. That's a cool. It's not combined. It's not find. It's not contains. Drink I means look for I in the string. Drink I. Do you have to have a question mark? Yes. Wait. Because it'll return. This will return nil. Find it. So drink I or and what do you return? Hurry up, hurry up. Scroll down. Task 2. You return the word. Okay. So if I, right, then drink. If drink I, then drink. Otherwise, nil. Run tests. I've got to finish this one and take a break. I've got some people to text and stuff. This over, scroll out a little bit. Task 2, I've got test 6, 7, and 8 failed. Nil assertion failed. Water should equal nil. So my drink I search isn't working. Ale should be nil. I need a code. I don't have the interactive crystal code runner in my command line. There is one crystal interactive, but it's this is already a crystal interactive. Drink I question mark and then question mark, return drink, otherwise no. I mean, I should just say if drink I. Oh, look. Do they all pass? No. Iced tea contains a capital I. Yeah. And I'm only searching for lowercase I. Drink I, or this is fun. Drink capital I. Drink I or drink capital I. Drink. Otherwise no. This is, you don't want to get too clever, but this is a beautiful language. It really is. I'm making a clip now, and I got a clip again in a minute. Catch that moment. Like, you don't want to get more clever than this. This one line is pretty awesome. All right, third one. Oh wait, rerun the test. Rerun the test. No, I have something different. Water didn't fail before. That means or drink I. One or the other. Yeah, water should. Oh, check it out. Drink I, question mark, or drink I, question mark. Be careful. Said don't get any more clever than this. You get somebody who doesn't know this language comes in and looks at it, they're gonna go, whoa, 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 right? Yep. So text on to 3, jump to instructions. 4:03 a.m. I gotta take a break in like within 5 minutes tops. Replace the drink. Replace drink. It takes an argument drink, holds the name, drink as a string. The method should return the drink if it is not poison. Otherwise, it will return apple juice. Whoa. Does she only want, the Majesty only want apple juice? Oh, if it's poisoned, I want apple juice. So we're gonna grab, you could call this function. I could check the drink, and if check drink is nil, then return apple juice instead of putting this line of code down here with or apple juice. That's the point of a class. That's important. It's just like a little fundamental little thing. And I'm not doing it yet because I'm watching the other screen because I want to get a clip right on that one. Clip correctly. And it's almost caught up. And then I've got to give it a little bit more time to, well, it's just sitting there. Okay, how to clip it. I figured it out. I need to be clipping as I'm, well, still there's a lag in the clip. There's got to be like clip on OBS time or record from, I do record straight from there, but anyhow, we're going to do self dot check drink question mark with, we're passing in drink straight into here. If you need a question mark at the end of this, self dot check drink if drink, this is fun. No, because you're doing like the if, so question mark drink, otherwise apple juice. Gotta replace Her Majesty's poison drink. So I'm calling check drink with my question mark, pass in drink, question mark, do. Please let me get this right because I gotta take a break. It doesn't like that. Stop check drink. Okay, I don't need that one because this expression is going to return right here. Boom, ternary. I got it. It's overthinking. Yeah. All right, this has been cool. It's 4:07 a.m. I'm just pausing this. I'm marking for myself. The stream's at 4 hours 40 minutes. I was active like for at least 3 hours of it, but leaving this for myself, and I'm gonna need to write stuff down like 4:40, and I'm gonna do more. Coming back to do more. Check. Jeez, I need to start taking care of the content per stream or daily, or like within hours. Be on a normal schedule and schedule streams and stick to topics. So I'm just muting this. We'll be back. Somewhere I have a find note. Here's my search notes. Stream, search, stream and crystal goals, open. Here I had back at 1 a.m. EST. I'm going to cut that out of here. Tonight's goals in general. And then let's say back at 5 a.m., 15 a.m., back at 5 a.m. Copy. I'm going to paste it a bunch. So I'm pumped to go to the next one. That was a good, it's a fun little one. It's simplified. It's like, yeah, this or nil. It really didn't drive home the like, what if food was nil when it got passed in? That's what's important. Your method got past a